Welcome back, people. This is Breath of Fire for the Super Nintendo. This is going to be part 4. Hold on a minute. Let me turn on my heater under my desk. Yeah, there we go. So I don't feel too cold, because it's not that hot today. Anyway, let's get going. I should mention very quickly that I did try to bring everyone sort of to the same level. And I did a bit of level up off stream. And I did hack into the game the mallet that would otherwise be very complicated to get, but I did not give it to the character yet, because I did not want him to have it at a point in the game where he's not supposed to have it yet, because that wouldn't be very fair. But there we go, at least you guys know now. Yeah, and I got a cheat actually that I can enable that will turn off random battles. I don't necessarily want random battles in this place where, well, it's all just pushovers anyway. They're only just gonna slow down my progress with little gains for me. Because I just remembered that I will need a coconut at some point. Bang, 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 bang. You have a B rank. It's true, this is the real B rank. It's perfect, but you can't just rely on your weapons. You have to use your head too. A Grimfowl is a tame bird until you steal its eggs. That's the birds I saw yesterday before getting into the Nabal Fortress, where all those guards were guarding the gate. Then it goes berserk. You could use it as a weapon. Aha. But there were no eggs when I was there last time, though. I'll leave random battles off for a while. Actually, that cheat does the exact same effect as using those Marble 3 items, or whatever the name is supposed to be, MRBL 3. I mean, my characters are kind of a little bit ahead in terms of the amount of experience they have anyway. So, yeah, they're level 26 or 25 and up. I think this guy here is the one with the lowest level at 25. The others, they have 116k points of experience or thereabouts, because I could not obviously bring everyone up to the same level. I had to kill off some of my characters to prevent them from gaining any experience, so that the others late to the party would catch up with them, so to speak. Since you can't do it otherwise. Okay, I think this is the right way. Yeah. Okay. Feels good to not be interrupted every 5 steps. Okay, well, here we're gonna have a fight all the same. Because it's scripted to happen. Cow, cow! Attack up for Karn. It's not gonna last long anyway. Oh, I think you don't have to use attack up anymore. It shouldn't have much HP left, I think. There we go. You take egg. Cow, cow. Yeah, are they following? I'm not sure. I think as long as there's one following, then they're okay. Alright. Is it with me on the map? Yeah, okay. Hey! Ah, but no! It stopped following me. Do I still have the egg? Or not? Ah, well, it's following me now. Okay. How do you do that again? Ox threw the egg into the castle. Why didn't he do it before? What's the difference? What did I do different? Other than just standing in front of the gate and, well, not doing much. I don't think I pressed any specific button or anything. Yes, kitty. Yes, kitty. Let me see. Alright, I got a map of the place here. Skull ring. Defense, defense, defense. Yeah, that's for her. And then I guess, yeah, give him this. Right. Game doesn't have much in the way of accessories, actually, for your characters to equip. Okay. You've done well to get here. I don't have time to deal with you. General's helper, you've destroyed the castle. We must punish you. Destroyed the castle. I just broke a wall. Destroyed the castle. What are you doing, kitty? What are you doing? Settle down. It's very cuddly at the moment. Oh, yep. Yeah. Your claws. Alright. Huh. Well, there's 3 of them, so maybe you should remain as a human. And I should use attack up on him in priority. Yeah, that's gonna deal more damage than just transforming into a dragon and one by one whittling them down as a dragon. Oh yeah. Good. I think they're gonna reform as one big boss when all three of them are down. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Thought so. I hope this is not gonna... Because this battle is not going like any old battle, so I'm wondering if maybe... my script is gonna get thrown out of whack or something. Oh, well, we seem to be okay. Gobi reaches level what? 30? You win, but you're too late. The general has gone to destroy Prima. Or Prima. I never know how to pronounce that. I guess it's whatever you decide it's... whatever you want it to be, anyway. Ox's wife. They loaded the weapon onto a ship. You must stop them. But the chests! All of my soldiers have been defeated. I'll seek revenge after I destroy Prima. No! No! Don't go! Ox's wife. Prima is in danger. The secret weapon is a torpedo. We still have a chance. Let's go see the guild owner in Prima. Ox's wife, we must bring peace to the land for the sake of our children. Yes, I know. 6 more months to go. We'll have peace before our baby is born. Let's move. But no, I wasn't done looting the place. You didn't destroy the weapon. We need Wisdom Sorceress. Ask the man upstairs for information. And Karn is reverted to normal. Why? I didn't ask for this. Who disturbs my sleep? What are you talking about? The sorceress? The sorceress won't like to be woken, but you can find her in Wisdom. You can enter the town if you have the statue. Look under the bed. He means in the bed. under the bed sheets. And why did he have it anyway? I have to get back to that fortress now. It's a good thing I have those battles turned off, because that'd be a pain otherwise. There are 3 items I still have to get from that fortress. Well, I think at least 3 anyway. They welded the door shut down there, by the way. Kinda looked like it. It looked like a big metallic door or something. Ugh. That guy who was half hidden in the trees is gone now. Alright. Take magic ring. Okay, what does that do, the magic ring? Defense power 0, weight 0. Yeah, they're not gonna tell you, obviously. But it doesn't do anything that I can tell. What does it do? It has no effect on your stats. Okay, I got the right page here. Magic RG. Magic and intelligence up plus question mark. Found in Camelon Castle. It doesn't do anything that I can tell. Ah, well. Oh, look. And the smart ring, what does that do? Smart ring. Magic plus 6, intelligence plus 8, they say. That change isn't visible, anyway. The skull ring, I can definitely see the increase in... But the skull ring, it diminishes my magic, apparently. Ah, no, don't die on me, stream, please. Okay. Wait. No, the smart ring, I want it on her. Damn it. Instead of the skull ring, and the skull ring, give it to him. Okay. Alright, now I need to get outside. Where is he going? Well, my information here tells me that there's an item here. Ah, yeah, there we go. Found it. Yeah, it increases your speed by 10. Well, actually, I should give it to him, because he is kind of slow otherwise. Well, even with 10 points, I mean, he is at 0 anyway. So, he's still gonna act last in every turn anyway, so... What's that again? Silver BR. Silver BR. Protection against the zombie status. Ah, well, that's not as essential, so give it to someone else that way. Is Ryu my fastest character now, or not? No, he is not. Ah, well. Okay, well, should I reactivate random battles now? I mean, I am aware that it is kind of cheating, but, well, my script is kind of cheating already as it is, so that I don't have to grind, so, Warriors, our fate is in your hands. Have a rest here. Ding, 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 ding. Come back when you need rest. The sorceress who sealed off the power of Tyr is sleeping here. Our leader is deep inside the palace. You're hurting me, kitty. Stop bringing out your claws into my thighs. Thank you very much. It is our duty to protect her from intruders. You look okay. Our leader is deep inside the palace. Our leader has been resting for thousands of years. Probably gonna have to fight something, I believe. Yeah, I need to get to both sides first. Yeah, these walls were thousands of years old. Pro shield. Herb. You take life. You take life too. Ah, yeah, that way. To go around. You take, what is it, old spear? Ah, well, it's worse. 221 in defense. Yeah. She can't equip it. Pro shield. Defense 199. Well, yeah, the flame shield is already one of the best shields in the game, so... 221, 215. He has more HP, the bull, the ox. So, yeah, give it to him, I guess. Ding, 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 ding. Take silver BR. I think that's, yeah, I already gave this guy one. Protects against zombie, I think it was. This one, yeah, well, there are stairs. How'd you get there, though? H on the map. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, yeah, I got it. Alright, then. Get to this one first. Take herb. Take rage hammer. Is that better? No, it isn't. Alright, then. Yeah, the icy shield, could she equip that? I know, I guess the light shield is better for her, okay. Let me put together all the stuff that I don't want to keep. Chainmail, herb. That's old. The chainmail. That's not at all good for this point in the game. 215, 199. Well, she can't equip the pro shield anyway. Yeah, why did he still have a metal shield for him, by the way? Why did I not update that part of his equipment? I only just realized now. Well, actually, I could leave the battles off until I get the next character, because otherwise they'll just gain more experience, and this guy is gonna be left behind anyway. I mean, technically, with all the money I already have at this point anyway, I could buy hefty supplies of Marble 3 to keep them turned off anyway, so... Am I gonna have to fight? You are the warrior destined to be a hero. Did you come to disturb the sleep of the sorceress? You must prove your worth to be in the presence of the sorceress. Let's see what you're made of. Well, if there's only one of them, let's see what it's made of. What's gonna be most efficient? Magic or... well, okay, in this case, he should be a dragon. I think he's better off. But then again, the fight may be over pretty soon, so... we'll see. That'll depend how long it's gonna stay up when its health gauge is visibly empty. Ah, well, never mind. Or do I have to defeat all three? Well done. Ah, yeah. Okay, it's one after the other. Ah, but this one is perhaps a bit stronger, no? Actually, Wisp, I think I already encountered one like that before, no? Guarding the key that was at the top of Agua. I think it was an enemy like that, same name and everything. Oh, well, this one has a lot more defense. Yeah, because a dragon deals a fixed amount of damage, it's more efficient that way. Fortify X, that's for everyone? Yeah, actually, I didn't notice until now that I had that. That may have been from my grinding yesterday. That. Yeah, I think that's gonna increase defense for everyone, but I don't know if defense applies to magic damage as well as physical damage. Still seems to be dealing the exact same amount. Hush. I would imagine this is supposed to silence the enemy so that he can't cast magic anymore. Yeah, that's gonna miss 9 times out of 10, I bet. And there's no guarantee that this boss is not... that the spell works at all, actually, because it was not that uncommon at the time for JRPGs to have completely glitched spells effects. Final Fantasy 1? Anyone? For example, on NES at least, it was pretty broken. Maybe this one is different. Maybe it has a lot of HP, but very poor defense. Actually, no. Okay. Oof. 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 Oh, Cure 2 should be enough. But it doesn't seem... Well, other than the fact that it uses more multi-target magic than the other one, it doesn't seem to be going down any slower. It's a relief. Ah, there we go. Hey, give me less experience. You are very determined. I will allow you to wake her. Sorceress, there is someone here to see you. No response. Yeah, hold on a second. Need to... Sorry. Sorceress, a descendant of the hero, has arrived. Please wake up. Still no response. We'll have to resort to plan B. What's going on here? Our duty is to protect Sorceress. We have accomplished our goal. Please be nice to the Sorceress. We will go now. Goodbye. You better have a very good reason for waking me. What's that? You want to sink the vessels of the Dark Dragons? Take this with you. The old egg. It's the old egg. Put it in a warm place like the volcano. It will hatch and the bug inside will cause a typhoon. Now I'm going back to sleep. Come back after you drop the old egg into the ocean volcano. Yeah, and there's even a spelling error there, but well. Well, she likes to sleep. What else is there to say? Alright, well, now, question, how am I going to get back to Prima from here in such a way that I don't have to walk too much? If I could get to Gant, I guess, it's, at least I know of this one. I'll rest at the inn too when I get there. Yeah, the statue actually, where did it go in the end? I got a statue to let me in the Wisdom, but I can't see it in my inventory, so, well, look. Maybe it got used when I got in and now I can go in and out at will. I'll put that down there so I don't use it by accident, because I'm gonna need it eventually. This town is a lot happier now. I wonder about this one. Let me have a look very quickly. Weapon, old spear. Javelin, Euro Spear, Pike, Trident, Sleeper. Well, no. It's heavy, and it's old, and it's weak compared to what I have now, so, sell it. Rage Hammer. It has a frost spell applied to it. Huh. I don't know if I should keep it or not. I don't know if against certain bosses, the fact that it has a magical effect, if it's gonna apply, because usually by this point in the game I have the the spine hammer already, so I never really change out of it. Did I rest at the inn or not? No, I haven't. Because I see Nina's AP is not restored. Yeah, I went to look for the item shop as soon as I landed. Did you enjoy your stay? Please visit us again. Let me think. Now, to the volcano. And it's just as well that I did not unlock the random battles, because that place would be pretty annoying to reach and to navigate otherwise, being interrupted all the time. It's kind of maze-like. Excuse me, I'm opening up the map now on the side for the volcano. Technically, I could have explored it already before. It would have been accessible already. Okay, there it is. Okay, where am I here? Interestingly, apparently, according to the map, there's a second entrance to the volcano that's just to the left of the first one, but you can't reach it by any normal means. Interesting. You can't legitimately reach it anyway. You take the sharp bow. I think this one, you can have a shield equipped along with it. I think it's not a two-handed one or something. Maybe it's a crossbow, I don't know. Money. Powered Dagger. I think this guy already has his best weapon in the game at this point. The Icy Dagger from the Tower of Agua. My thighs will be nothing but holes when you're done piercing holes into them with your claws, kitty. I know it's because you're happy, but still. Ox drops the old egg into the ocean volcano. The old egg has grown larger in the volcano. Ah, we're back here, okay. You're back already? What's the hurry? I wanted some more sleep. The world is in chaos? You need my help? Okay, let's go. I've only got one more character to recruit, so let's get to the point where I get that other character, and then I'll resume my grinding for experience with everyone. You must be tired. You can rest until they make their move. Okay, what do we do? Ah. They're finally making a move. Guild owner, please, Bleu. Use your magic. Of course. Get out. If you do the right thing, you'll get your license back. Yes, sir, I know. I pledge in the name of the metalsmith, we will stop the weapon. When I turn into a big fish, you can ride on my back. And soon, Gobi will be allowed to do the same thing. How is it out there? Defense unit. The enemy is approaching fast. Stop them. Defense unit. We're tightening our defense. Good luck. I'm not in control here. Blue, ready to surface. like a submarine. No, we're surrounded by the enemy. Dive. Can't run, Blue. We need some fancy moves. This is going to be interesting. Now you'll see my real power. Typhoon Bug, do your work. It's not working. Nothing's happening. Finally. Okay, go, Typhoon Bug, go! What? There are still enemies here and the bug is gone. That's cool. Only half of the enemies remain. What's going on? Retreat! We'll have to beat them down below. Ox, they're diving. Let's go after them. What? The sail ships are diving? What are you talking about? Stop the enemy, hurry. Ah, yeah, their commander is there, okay. How are they breathing underwater? They don't have the same thing as me, do they? Oof. Oh yeah, she's only at 31,000 points of experience, her. She's very under-leveled at this point. And also, Karn has lost his transformation again. Alright, let's revert back then. Alright. Alright. Okay. Kidoki. Let's do this. You take care of the leader and I'll handle the rest. You've destroyed my battalion! You'll pay for that! Oh, he's a big crab. That explains, I guess. Well, no, crabs don't... Well, yeah, I guess they can't breathe underwater. Otherwise, yeah, how would they live underwater? Okay, let's do this. Not convinced yet if I should transform into a dragon or if I should remain in my current form. Let's see how much damage I can deal as is. Yeah, I'd better transform. Thunder Dragon. Attack up. Okay, attack, attack, attack. Fortify X. Petrify, it says. Well, if it turns them to stone, yeah, they would probably take less damage, I would imagine, but... Still, that's not a great name. No effect. Yeah, right. Keep going. Keep hitting it. Okay. Okay, that did some damage. Okay, attack, attack, attack. Use, M-drop, yeah. Well, although they probably would have been fine. But if it deals a fixed amount of damage and it's 95 every time, only she really needs to be healed in this case. Because M-drops are expensive and they're... Or I'm not even sure if you can buy them. Ah, yeah. Well, battle's over anyway. Blue may go up a few levels, actually, no? No. Or maybe she did, but no, she was level 19. If I go down, I'll take you with me! They all say the same thing, essentially. Ha! You're bluffing. Give up. I'm gonna blow you out of the water! Just wait and see. This is easier than I thought. They're just gonna push him away. Don't underestimate my power! This is getting bad. Really bad. Let's go. It's the bad guys. It's the bad guys. You can tell by the music. Hi, Panda. My plans are going well, Jade. You have done good work. Thank you, Emperor. What was the problem in Prima? Was it the light dragons? Those fools have been interfering with our search for the keys. The light dragons will pay for this. Get rid of them now, Commander, and find me the goddess keys. Yes, sir. Bad guy alert! Ooh, evil music. Sir, what do you make of this, Commander? Goda. Commander, I'm concerned. Court. Could be the light dragons. It's not worth the Commander's time. Moat. General might be doing this to distract Commander Jade. Don't worry about it, we've got this covered. I'm leaving it in your hands to conquer the enemy and find the keys. Yes, sir. Where are you, Dragon of Light? Prima would be toast if that explosion was any closer. Come again anytime. Where are you going, Gobi? I'm going with them. Miu still owes me money. Tell us the truth, you just want to be with us, right? No! I want my money! I don't doubt it, actually. He really wants his money. It has nothing to do with friendship or fellowship or anything of that sort. No, it's just in it for the money. I want you to work hard so that you can pay me back. Gobi, you have such a one-track mind. What? I didn't hear you. Never mind. Alright. What? I'm missing something. Yeah, you need to talk to the guild leader or something, and he gives you the sphere that allows you to transform into a fish or something, no? Welcome back, Gobi. I'll give you your license and the sphere. A member of our clan can use the sphere to turn into a big fish. You take Mist SF, I'm not quite sure what that is, and the sphere. What is it? What is that? Mist SF. Ah, it's an accessory? Okay, what does it do? Because the game doesn't do a very good job of telling you what accessories do. Mist SF. Increases magic power. Okay. Ah, well, let's give that to Bleu since she is a sorceress. Yeah, that reminds me, I have to update her equipment too now, I guess. Gonna have to spend some money. Light shield. Alright. Sweet robe. Well, I guess all of our best equipment at this point should be the same as Nina, considering they're sort of the same class of characters. Welcome to the weapon shop. How can I help you? A cane, visor. I know she can equip bronze armor, which Nina can't. Hold on then. Can she equip the life armor? Stick. She has a stick. Iron mail. Since she is more vulnerable than the others anyway, I'll buy the best armor possible for Liu at this point to swap it for the life armor and give it to her if she can wear it. Well, that's a considerable decrease to his defense, but she's lagging behind the others. Nah, she can't equip it, so I did that for nothing. Darn. What is it, kitty? What is it? What is it? What do you want? You want to leave? You want to go outside? What is it? What? And now and then he hops on my lap. Attention craver. Well, let's see if there's anything else I can buy for her. Chain helmet. Headgear. Hey, wait! Yeah, that was actually a lot better for her. Yeah, I need to buy one, not trade in what I have, since she's not wearing any at the moment. Alright. Okay, so far so good. And then I should sell all that stuff that I don't need anymore. Should have said yes. The Rage Hammer, since it has an elemental effect on the enemies it hits, I should probably keep it and experiment with it later. Okay, let's check this shop now. Gold helmet, was that available before? Well, that's worse anyway. Okay, she can't equip the horn helmet. Icy shield. Well, that's worse than what she's currently using. Glove. Ah, yeah, the glove. No, do I still have that or not? I think I put it in storage. I think the wolf could equip that now. With the bow that he has currently equipped, I think he would be allowed to. the glove. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That probably won't last long, but... Ah yeah, and also, since now technically I could get the mallet, I'm gonna take it out of storage and give it to Ox. Yeah, so actually the Rage Hammer, I should probably not keep it then. There's no real benefit for me to experiment with it if I already have the best weapon for this character. Since normally you have like a chance of 1 in 100,000 to get it, now that I do have it, I should definitely use it. Alright. If I put Gobby in the lead... Gobby raises the sphere and yells. Yeah! And then it turns into a fish. Hey, the music's changed. Warriors, our fate is in your hands. Let's rest at the inn. Hello, Quillix. I only know Breath of Fire from an image of Breath of Fire 3. I think where people are at the Fisherman's Village and just look so comfy. Is the series good? Well, I've only played the first 2 because I did not have Breath of Fire 3 or 4 on PS1. And I believe the 5th game never came out in the West, in Europe. I think it may have remained exclusive to North America, if I remember correctly. So, I've never played any but the 2 that were on Super Nintendo myself. I grew up with these first 2, but not the others. The 2 that I know of are good, and I hear that those on PS1 were even better, so... It's generally considered good, yes. Wait, I should go to the armory. Welcome to Weapon Shop. How can I help you? Ah, well, never mind. There's nothing that she can equip that they have for sale. Alright then. Feeling good at the moment, Quillix. It's going well. It is sunny outside today, yeah, but cold. It was freezing earlier. Okay. Well, I'll take that over rain, personally. Now, the game is kind of open-ended from this point on, so... I'm not quite sure where I'm supposed to go now. Yeah, actually, maybe I should have a look at the walkthrough or something, because now I'm a bit lost. Yeah, cross the gap in the ocean floor, cross it and continue west. Until you come across a small island, walk onto the island and enter the castle. You just happen to be in Tanlan. You don't need to bother with much here because you cannot talk to or understand the people here yet. Make your way into the castle at the top of town, explore the castle until you find the treasure room. Walk down to the left-hand side of the wall. The statue will come to life and push you into a hole in the floor. Ah, yeah, okay. Alright. Let's continue then. should be an island, they said. Is that it? Yes, it is. La la fa ti. Yeah, well, you can't understand what people are saying because they speak with music. I'm from Gust. I can't communicate with these people. I should have brought a flute or something. You know, you can't understand them. No can do. Okay, let's fuse people. Oh, well, no, I guess I should not fuse them now. Considering I still need the fish to travel around. Welcome to the weapon shop. Ah, wait, there's an evil rapier. Ah, no, never mind. Cane, bone cane. This one's better. Poison rapier. That brings my power. Oh no, okay, it's worse than what I currently have. Hey, RNG, how's it going? Okay, this is better than the flame rapier. Dress, gown, mist robe. It's going well so far, thank you. Ah, this is much better. Alright. Mist robe. Okay, this is good for her. Yeah, I think we've all watched the Nintendo Direct at this point, no? Unless Panda still hasn't watched it yet. Okay, let's continue exploring. Yeah, normally this is where you would want to barter with people to try to get the best weapon for Hawks, but since I already have it, that won't be necessary. Panda lives in another time dimension. Yeah, there's not much of value here, I'm afraid. Welcome to the weapon shop. How can I help you? This guy is basically selling the same thing as the guy 2 stalls down. Yeah, this is interesting. You can wait for people to come to you and buy your stuff. I'll buy the antler. Yeah, go ahead, have it. And if you're lucky, they will sell you some of the best weapons in the game. I'll buy the power sword. No way! Sorry, maybe next time. It's not for sale. I'm keeping it. What can I do for you? I'll buy the life too. How about 300? No, sorry, maybe next time. What can I do for you? I'll buy the cure. Most of these people don't want to sell me anything. You drive a hard bargain. How about 1100? Yeah, well, there's a chance 1 in 100,000 that they sell you the best weapon for Ox. So now you understand why I hacked it into my inventory. I did not want to have to sit there for 100,000 times until maybe perhaps it would turn up. Who's this? Lala Fati. Okay, well, never mind. Let's leave. I'm looking for stuff to loot. Hey, who's this? She looks like Nina. You may not believe this, but she came to us from the sky. She doesn't remember her past. Yeah, you need to whip up a potion that will trigger a memory. Or something like that. I don't have any musical inspiration. Do, la, fa, so. Yeah. Ah, yeah, is this where you can spy on the queen when she's taking her bath at night or something? Yeah, I think it is. She has a tattoo on her back or something, and that's what you have to pay attention to or something. Ah, even Karn can't open the door? Ah. Ah! 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 Ah, it's the hole on the left I should have gone through. Darn it. Got a melon and herb. Well, let's give it another try then. Yeah, it's the hole on the left, Rudy. This town is in the second game as well, as I recall. It's a bit different, but same kind of idea where people talk using music or something. Alright, that's it. Yeah, do it. Come on. If you want to make a big catch, you'll need what's under the box. If you're looking for a place to rest and enjoy music, look no further. You take Rod 5. The best fishing rod in the game. And I think it's required to fish up some of the dragon weapons that are at the bottom of wells or something that you can fish at. I think that's what it was. Okay, is there anything else for me in this town? Congrats, you can now fish in wells. Push the other chests to fall down another level and exit Townland for now. Once outside, warp to Romero and walk along the coastline to the north until you come to a well in the middle of nowhere. Equip Ryu with the Rod 5 and the bait you bought and fish in the well. You'll find the dragon sword. This is cool, because it is a requirement to take the next dragon trial. Ah, yeah. Alright. Warp to Romero. Ah, yeah, but yeah, I can't do it from inside town. Warp Romero. I need to buy fish bait though. I don't have any. Do they have any for sale here? No. Maybe in the town on the water. Because they're fish people, so they eat bait, I guess. Yeah, that means warping back to, where exactly? Gant. Unless they sell any here, but I don't think so. No. You don't have any. I need stuff like worms or whatever it is. Unless it's a unique item called bait in this game, I can't recall. Actually... Alright. Right, any of those item shops? Let's see, let's try this one. It is pretty comfy, yeah. It's a very, very classic. I turned off the battles for now, so I can focus on traveling around because I have a lot of traveling around to do at the moment. Battles are otherwise kind of a bit too frequent, I have to say. You get interrupted every few steps with another battle, so when you're just trying to explore, that can get old pretty quickly. That's it. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Okay, I got worm. Here, I'll restore the battle so that you can see what I mean. But it's gonna be very fast here because my characters are strong and these guys are not worth a lot. Okay, let's warp back to Romero. Normally you would use an item to turn off random battles that expires after a certain amount of steps. My cheat, all it does is that it leaves that item active permanently, essentially. Alright, I need to find a well where I can fish. This is early game stuff, so those fights are not gonna last long. Where is the well in this area? Walk along the coastline to the north until you come to a well in the middle of nowhere. I should probably look at a map so I know where to look. Okay, world map. Where is that well? Ah, yeah, I see it, okay. We need to keep traveling west. Down that way. You can see how frequent they are, and these guys don't give me much in terms of experience, so they're not worth fighting, they're just there to waste my time. One thing in particular about this game is that the experience you see at the end of a battle, that's not what every character gains. It's divided between all your characters. So, in this case, that would get divided by 7, and each would get 1 point out of those 9 points. So, totally not worth it at the moment. This, and I should put you in the first slot. Ryu catches a dragon sword. Yes, excellent. That's a sizable difference in terms of attack, but you get a serious deficit in speed and magic, though, if you wear it. So I'll keep the boomerang equipped for the moment. But it's better than the power sword I had, though. So okay, warp back to Gant. Sell that power sword, which I don't need anymore. I'm not sure if I need to have the dragon sword equipped to be allowed in the dragon shrine, though. Let's see now. Alright. What this game seriously lacks is an option to sort your items automatically. Managing your inventory is done completely manually. Actually, come to think of it, I think I have more space in my inventory now that I have one more person. No? Ah, no, never mind. Not sure how it works then, that the inventory seems to expand over time. Thought it had something to do with how many characters are in your party, but it seems to be different. Okay, where do I go from here? I know the Dragon Shrine is not too far away. I can't get to it from here. I have to get back on the water. Ah, well. Which means using Fish Dude. There were no standards back then, yeah. Although I think Final Fantasy IV was already out, and I think that had automatic sorting in your inventory, I think. So I think this game may already have been a bit outdated by the time it came out, and in that respect anyway. I think this came out in North America the same year as Final Fantasy VI, but it was pretty late to come to North America anyway. It took like over a year. So it may have looked a bit more old school than the average RPG of its time by the time it came out in the West, this one. The one original thing it does is that you can fuse characters together to give them transformations that make them super powerful. That was cool. That was something that no other RPGs were doing at the time. That I can think of anyway. Out of those that I know of that were out at the time anyway. I'm not sure if I need the Dragon Sword equipped or if it just needs to be in my inventory, but let's see. need proper training to break the seal. Ah, no, okay, he just lets me through. But now I'm on my own. HP completely recovered. Okay, I'm not sure what will be the best strategy here. Well, I shouldn't have the boomerang equipped, I don't think. I don't know if my physical attacks will deal more damage or if I should transform into a dragon for the fight. You'll have completed this step if you can survive this test. Bane. Oh, 46. Alright, let's see if I transform into a dragon. Battle should go more smoothly. Well, I'm stronger, apparently, so far. Yeah, it's just a matter of being a high enough level, I guess. Or having the right equipment, anyway. Well, there we go. Congratulations, your training is complete. Use your powers to restore peace to the world. Now I can transform into 3 other dragon forms, which are more powerful than the dragon baby that I could transform into till now. Now I'll be a proper scary dragon. Congratulations on your achievement. Use your powers wisely. Okay. Let's re-equip the boomerang. Alright, let's see now. What's my next destination? Once you have your new set of dragon powers, warp to Tantar and use Gobi's Great Fish as transportation to head north, exit the ocean and landing, and follow the path to Gust. When you enter Gust, the people seem strange, but they are under a very evil controlled spell. Talk with everyone in town to find out about Nicoli. While talking with everyone, you'll find the crazy flute maker. Push aside the chest and drop down the hole. Have Karn talk to the old man. You will learn the Debo spell. It can only be used underwater, but it is a good spell nonetheless. Yeah, it's another fusion spell where you can fuse and become a fish-like creature. But you can only be transformed into that thing when you're underwater. It's not the most useful one as a result. Alright then, Tantar. Right, then let's save while we're at it. Don't think I've saved in a while. And save state, just to be sure. Okay, put Gobi in the lead. Gobi raises the sphere and yells, "Yeah!" North, they said. Ah, that must be here. Alright, it's time to update everyone's... Woompapa, woompapa. This is Gust. A bridge in the valley leads to Scant. Some people go mad when the north wind blows. A young villager went to investigate this, but we haven't heard from him. Well, it's time to loot everyone's house. Let's see. Okay, there's nothing in this one. The missing villager is a friend of mine. I don't know what to do. Go bitty 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 bitty. Strange people in this town, indeed. There have been a lot of dark dragons in the area. Hey, 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 hey. He used to be a master flute craftsman. Now he's gone bonkers. Some people think I'm bonkers, but I just think I'm free. Okay, yeah, you had to push the box, I think, the square one. Alright. I need Karn in the lead. Who are you, Karn? Let me teach you the spell. As I expected, you learned the spell. You are a member of my family line, Karn. The spell is now yours. I think they must mean like a clan or something, not necessarily a family line. I think this is not a super accurate translation, perhaps. Karn learns the spell of simulation. It would make more sense because all these guys would be part of his family line. Pretty big family, and he never heard of them until then. Ah well, anyway. Okay, nothing in here. Okay, there's an inn. Woompapa, woompapa. I think this is where you can buy the quartz armor for pretty much everyone. It's expensive under normal circumstances, but I'm rich at the moment. Try Dagger, Wing Rapier. Let's see. That's worse. Moonbow. Well, it's better, but he won't be allowed to have the glove equipped, I think, with it. Wing sword. Well, I have the dragon sword. That's probably better. Rich at the moment, not for long. Probably not, yeah. And the world mail. That's the one. That's the expensive one. How's it going, Dino? How are you doing? Gaia Mask. Horn helmets. A helmet for horny people. Flame shield. Pro shield. Icy shield. The pro shield I may want to keep. Doing okay, feeling a lot better, so almost fully mended. How are you? I wasn't aware you were not feeling good. What happened to you? I'm feeling good myself otherwise, thank you. Flame shield. Let's see, it's the pro shield I think I wanted to keep. Because someone else may be able to equip it. Well, not her. Yeah, it's just as I thought. The moon bow is a two-handed bow, so you can't use any shields class item with it. Well, went away and came back with a stinking cold. It's caused my asthma to play up a lot. Yeah, asthma sucks. Well, it's good to hear that you're feeling better, though. good news all around. Yay. Ah, well, it does appear like nobody is gonna need that pro shield, so let's sell it. Yeah, doesn't make any sense that you can't wear a glove and use a two-handed bow at the same time. It's a freaking glove, it's worn on the hand. You can still hold your bow with it, I would imagine. I wasn't done, by the way. No, clearly gloves are too much. Yeah, exactly. Alright. There we go. Equipment updated for everyone. I'll save. And now what do I have to do next? Be sure to also explore the chests in all the houses, especially the inn. Upgrade your equipment and walk north into Gust Valley, enter court space, and to help cure the villagers. Yeah, well, that's what it says. So I need to loot the chest in the inn. Well, they say chest. I call that a dresser, personally, but... I think sash. What's a sash? Who's that for? This is a mysterious item. Great item description. That sure helps. Now I know what that item does. This game. Capcom did not have a team to translate this game, so they asked Squaresoft, their competitor at the time, to do it for them. I suspect, I've always thought to myself, well, surely they botched the job so that this game could not compete with Final Fantasy or something. Okay, it increases your attack by 10. It's for Nina and Bleu. It's an accessory. Okay. Well, the second game, they tried to translate themselves, but it was full of mistakes and weirdness. So fans have taken it upon themselves to retranslate it, and it's excellent now, the second game, retranslated. And then I think from the third game on PlayStation, I think the translations were mostly okay from there on. I think. At least I've never heard of them being weird anyway. Weird like this one can be. A big fly took my lunch. Now I'm hungry. A big fly took my lunch. But it is indeed pretty big. He's not joking. Imagine a fly the size of your head or something swoops in and just steals your lunch or something. That'd be pretty freaky. Your journey has been recorded. Good luck. What was the lunch? A breadcrumb? I think it was a piece of cheese, I think. Or maybe I've got it confused with the second game, because I do remember you have to chase down a big fly in the second game as well. I'd swat it. Be like that, my lunch. I think do la fa so. Okay, woompapa, woompapa. It's making me feel weird or something. Okay, there we go. Okay, what is this place again? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Excuse me, because I'm looking at a map at the same time. Right. Well. Arrow! Yeah, I should probably have changed the composition of my team, though. Well, they're okay though. They're not doing a bad job or anything. Blur reaches level 21. Hellstorm has been learned. Okay, let's put this guy back in. This guy back in. Him too. Let's fuse them together. Alright. Alright, now you can see what this guy looks like. He's a mixture of a man, a fish, and a wolf. Wielding a bow. Arrow, arrow. You take Cure 2. Let's see, okay, the one on the left doesn't seem to... Yeah, basically every single chest is being guarded by one of these monsters. Yeah, each their turn. Actually, yeah, come to think of it, this game doesn't have any enemy using a spell that targets everyone at the same time. It's always something that will target one, and then the next, and then the next. Like, one by one. I think Capcom had done JRPGs before this one, but it was their first major one anyway. And for a while, Breath of Fire was their Capcom's Final Fantasy, if you like. Like, Enix had Dragon Quest, Square had Final Fantasy, and Capcom had this one. And then Konami would have, I guess Suikoden would have been their killer app JRPG franchise after that. Arrow, arrow. And Nintendo at the time, well, I guess that would have been Earthbound or the Mother series, their flagship JRPG series, since that was before Pokemon. These days it would be Pokemon, or well, I guess now they have Xenoblade, which is exclusive to them. And that's done them a lot of good too. He's a villain! He's a villain! You can tell by the music! He's a villain! And also by the evil-looking red eye and the animation. Like... He's a bad guy, if you didn't guess. Let's see how this new formula affects you. Nah, he's totally a friendly person. Fire Emblem on the NES? Yeah, true. Yeah. Strategy RPG, yeah, but ah, yeah, true, I forgot about this. Yeah, he shrinks you down. Forgot about this. Oh no! What am I gonna do? Actually, it's pretty funny, I think, here. I'm gonna disable the cheats so that I can get random battles. Because I think you fight mice and cockroaches and the like, I think, for enemies. No? Not gonna have any random fights? Ah, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, cockroaches. Oh, mice. There's big trouble a-brewing. Whimper, Squeak, please help me. Welcome to the Mouse Inn. Would you like to stay? Rest well. They're super friendly. Did you sleep well? Super polite too. There's big trouble a brewing. Not the squeakers. Hey, why do they have chests? There's big trouble brewing. I think you have to help them for them to help you in return or something. Like the cockroaches have stolen their cheese stash or something like that, and then you have to help them. Maybe that's what it is. Ah, yeah, that's their cheese. Are you here to steal our food? I hate humans. You always cause trouble. Evil roaches. Indeed. Attack up on view. Whew, well, that's gonna be fast. At this rate. I'm glad I got that boomerang. King Roach got up. Yeah, this is something I don't miss about these JRPGs. Like, when their health gauge is empty, they still get up and they keep on fighting, and you don't exactly know how much they have left. Okay, Nina should heal, though. Go, Nina! They have a ton of HP. Ah, okay, there's one down. Okay, one more. Go, Ox. Alright. Arr, beaten by humans. How humiliating. I mean, humiliating? How often do they see shrunk down humans? Because usually humans would be like a lot bigger than them, and they'd get squashed pretty easily. So, squashed pretty easily, so, I don't see where the humiliation is. Unless they often see miniature humans like that, I suppose. Thank you. Please take this cure potion with you. Because obviously the mice had a cure potion for being small. Ox hurried to the exit with the mouse cura. No, there was another chest! I wanted what was in the other one. What was in the other one? Just an herb. Oh, okay, well, never mind then. that was not worth it. Alright. Now what? Well, I have no choice. I have to take this one. Then go around. Take the second one down. No, I know I can't. Not allowed. Alright, keep going. Ah. Warlock. Oh well, never mind. They're actually pretty weak. I'm still unsure to this day what the curse does. It's not like the game tells you or anything, and it doesn't have any visible effect on my character, so 9.5 has been learned. Go down, go down. platforms that look like a Super Nintendo D-pad. You've bounced back once, but that won't happen again. I'm gonna make you into monster fodder. Arrow, arrow. Ruga X is the name. Let's see. Should I transform into a dragon, or should I keep going with my... Yeah, I think I'm better off transforming into a dragon, I think. I'd deal more damage. Alright, attack up on Ox, and let's try out those new spells. That gold dragon thing. Well, it's going down pretty quickly, at least. That's good. Yeah, just keep Nina's health high enough. Wait, what? That was me? That's what the gold dragon is? What's the gold dragon for, then? Wait a minute. What is that? What was that? It was trying to resurrect the enemy or something from what the graphics look like. What does it do again? Dragon magic. Gold dragon. Attack using a Zom X spell. Yeah, that's only effective against undead enemies. Yeah, that's not gonna work then. Okay, fine. I'll know from now on. My poison flower will send you spiraling into madness. Oh no, it was a human being. That flower made our people crazy and turned me into a monster. Let me help you. Nina uses a Cura 2 spell. I wonder what happens if she doesn't have that spell at this point in the game. If she's like super low level, somehow. This should work. Huh? I don't understand. Your spell is too weak. Take him to the village. They're just dragging him. They're not even carrying him or anything. Well, excuse me. Poor Nina. She did her best. Don't be harsh with her. Nikoli. What did you do to him? Can't you tell a man from a monster? Sorry, we got carried away. I can heal his wounds in no time. I'll need the oil. Find a frog and bring me its oil. There are a few frogs in the frog cave. Aptly named place. Did you hear me? Go, bring me the oil of a frog. Yeah, sure, okay, yeah, we're on it. We're on it. I wish the characters could run that fast in the game. That'd make moving around a lot easier. Okay, but let's rest at the end before we head out, though. Let's see. It's a shame that they could not really make the text more elaborate, because that character Bleu can sometimes give you like some funny scenes, but their lines are so simplistic because they could not fit more descriptive text into the ROM of the game. Our journey has been recorded. Good luck. It's a 16 megabit cartridge, this one. Let me see. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna need the fish dude. Gobi raises the sphere and yells, "Yeah!" Okay, I think the frog cave should be somewhere down there. It's southeast from where I started, I think. There it is, I think. Alright. Right, I think this is it. There we go. Transform this guy again. I want a gold fly. I'm hungry. I could eat a very big gold fly. Ah, I'm gonna have to go back to that other village now. Ah, couldn't have told me sooner. Let's see. In Gust. It's the fly that stole the lunge or something. In the sequel, you need to find the gold fly so that they can make a fly cake or something for the frog people. There's a whole town where it's all frogs, people living there. And in the official translation, they gave them a French accent for some reason. Because they eat frogs, I guess. Frog legs. A fly ate my lunch. My stomach is grumbling. Yeah, it was cheese that the gold fly stole. Bzz, bzz, I'm hungry, but I don't like cheese. French are sometimes called the frogs in the UK. Well, yeah, I think I heard that before, yeah. Maybe I could eat this. Well, it's not that big, actually. Well, I guess if it's the size of any of these characters' heads, yeah, it's kind of big, I suppose, but there are much bigger ones, I think, in the sequel that take, like, half the screen. Alright, Ox. You... Well, let's try a bolt dragon this time. Attack up for Karn. It has more health, or maybe more defense, than even the big guy that I had to fight before. It's a pretty scary fly. Yeah, seizure warning. My eyes! Yeah, epilepsy warning, I should have said. But it was a critical hit, at least. Oh, nobody gains a level? What a pain! Let's take him back to the frog. You received the gold fly. Go ahead, man, get your cheese back that the fly has been all over. It's probably not very fresh anymore, but... It's still in there. Go ahead, take it. Well, actually, I guess being a fly, transforming into the fish doesn't really make you faster to travel in the water. I think it can prevent random fights, though. That's underwater. I mean, there's that benefit in other circumstances. Okay. If I keep going down... Is it here? No, yeah, I need to be a fish, otherwise I can't pass these rocks. Ah, well. Back through the cave. I want a gold fly, I'm hungry. I could eat a very big gold fly. If you give me a gold fly, I'll supply you with the oil. You receive the oil. There we go. Alright, let's go back. Warriors, our fate is in your hands. Where's the guy now? I mean, I brought him back, but where are they keeping him? He should be in bed somewhere, but no, it's not in this house. Well, it's not this one. Is it upstairs in this one? No. Ah, there he is. Okay. Right, I got the oil. Our problems will be solved now that we have the oil. And then it still doesn't work. Okay, she sprinkled oil on the guy. That flower, if it spreads its seeds, the world will go insane. You dispose of the flower while I watch over Nikoli. Blue looks into the crystal ball. The crystal ball has exploded. That could be seen as a bad omen, but I wouldn't worry about it. You'll be okay, really. Go ahead. I'm gonna gaze into my crystal ball, and then the thing explodes. Oh, yeah, Tootsie, you're gonna be fine. Totally fine. Alright, let's rest at the inn a bit. Alright. Alright. Let's save again, and then I guess I have to take care of the flower. And there's the mutant flower or something. Good timing, my flower is hungry and you are perfect plant food. I wonder how so, but if you say so, I believe you. Okay, let's do oxen in priority. Attack up on Karn. Yeah, critical hit. My eyes. Hush. Can I prevent it from casting any spells? I don't think I've ever seen this spell work. Ah, well. Well, see, Nina, now you have something to do. Heal this guy from his poison. Get well! Flower X gone up. Alright. No! What have you done to my flowers? You'll pay for that! My flower! What have you done to my flower? I won't lose my temper over this. No, you already did, I think. In fact, I'll let you go for now. Oh, no, that's actually pretty Nice of him. Everyone should be back to normal. Let's go. That means now that I can go see the flute maker, get a flute from the guy, and go back to Tanlan, perhaps. See what I can do over there. Oh, but this town is a lot more boring now that people are not dancing all over the place like lunatics. Oh. Oh, well, I guess this guy is not back to normal quite. Goobity-bitty-bitty-bitty. What am I doing? Ah, okay, never mind. Maybe this is not the flute maker. It was an old guy that looked kind of like him. Same sprite. It must be him? Ah, no, never mind. It's not exactly the same sprite. Hey, hey, what am I doing? You want to listen to my flute? My best one yet. It's under the bed. You take Maestro. Grandpa is no longer insane, but he has been showing his age. This will move, but you need someone stronger. That's not very nice for your grandpa. Yeah, stay at the inn anyway. You should be nice to your elders, children. That should be the lesson. You wish to tell me your story? Your journey has been recorded. Good luck. Now I think if I go back to Tanlan, I will be able to talk to these people. Well, I still wouldn't be able to understand them, no? I would imagine. Well, let's see. Okay, maybe I'm missing something still? Okay, to save Nikoli, you must obtain the oil, blah 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 blah, Flower X. After beating Flower X, return to Gust, you'll find that Nikoli has turned into Roga X again. You know the drill. Upon winning, he is cured for good and sets out to fix the bridge while you rest up. Talk to the flute maker to get the maestro, save your game, and head for the bridge. When you arrive, you find that Court is waiting for you. Here we go again. Ah, okay. I was getting ahead of myself a little, I think. Yeah, you still won't be able to understand them for a while. Let's walk back. Yeah, true, I think that that sorceress, she's not with me anymore, is she? Yes, she still hasn't rejoined, so I was actually gonna leave her behind. Yeah, that wouldn't have made much sense indeed. You've destroyed the poison flower. What's that noise, Bleu? There's a monster causing a commotion. Wait, that's Nikoli. Oops, I made a mistake. A mistake? Please forgive me, I misunderstood you before. Please try to make him normal again. By beating the crap out of him. Arrow. Yeah, but now this guy is reverted to normal. Let's see. Bolt Dragon. Come on. Come on, Rudy. Bolt Dragon. Well, her, I'm not sure what I should have her do now. Actually, well, let me perhaps swap out party members. No. there we go. Bolt Dragon. Nina, attack up on Ox. And can he use his transformations from... No, he can't do that from... Ah, but no, never mind. Hold on. Ox. Ah, maybe he can't do it from inside a battle then. Ah, yeah. Okay. Man, much better. Attack up on Karn. Well, he's not gonna be that difficult, it looks like. Yeah, okay. There we go. Wait a minute, let me try something. Whoa! Well, it's turned to stone now. Did I blow it again? Ah, never mind. Okay. If he's turned into stone, he can't transform into a monster again. I'm a genius, she could have said. Where am I? I'm normal again. Hey guys, it worked! Phew. Well, that's one problem down. I didn't think that I would ever be myself again. Let me return the favor by fixing the bridge. Thank you so much. Please rest here until the bridge is fixed. Yay! Free lodgings. Thank you, I'll be indebted to you forever. Ah, okay, excuse me. I thought she was not done talking. Okay, now... transform this guy again. Yeah, I had forgotten actually, but Bleu seems to have a... Well, she gains levels pretty fast compared to the others, I suppose. Her experience curve is a lot steeper, yes, steeper, I guess, at the start, and then she starts not gaining levels that easily towards the end, unlike the others, where it's more progressive. What's happened to the guy again? Ah, no, not him again. You broke the spell, but you won't break me. And it's another boss fight. It's pretty ugly. Bolt Dragon. Let's see. Attack up on Ox. Horn Toad. Why is everyone so horny in this game? Horn helmets, horn toads, horn dragons. Hold on. Attack up. Karn. Everyone's horny. Well, so far I'm fine. Keep going, auto battle, people. You don't need my help. Horn Toad got mad. Uh-oh. It's trying to attack everyone now. Come on, go down already. Okay, next turn I'm gonna have to take control again. Ah, well. Ryu reaches level 28. He now reaches level 32. Karn reaches level 29. Blue reaches level 25. Blast has been learned. Bow reaches level 30-something. Ah! I don't believe it! I thought I was stronger than this. Ugh. The bridge is ready. Cross it and journey on to Scand. Yeah, this is something that was bothering me even as a kid playing this game. They're always like, take the bridge, yeah, take the boat and you can get to Scand. And this is supposed to be your final destination in the game. Then you take the boat and you don't get to Scand. Oh yeah, keep going that way to Scand. And then cross this bridge to Scand. But I'm nowhere close to it yet. They keep saying that, like, from the start of the game to the end, but you never reach your destination or something. It's like, it keeps getting further away as you try to get to it or something. Or it always felt that way anyway. Super weird. I don't know if this is a quirk of the translation of this game or something, but... Alright, let me see. Where am I exactly? Okay, there's a dragon palace to the north, but I can't go there yet. I need to keep going west, and there's a... Ah, yeah, there's a town there. Alright. Hey, there's someone! And they fled. Hey, there's someone! And they fled. My brother Mogu was brave and fought hard, but Moat was too strong. Moat's spell has trapped Mogu in the world of dreams. Please help him. We are the mole people. The dark dragons are exploiting us. Mogu is in a coma, under a spell from the dark dragons. He'll snap out of it if we can defeat the monster in his dream. We need an item from Tunlan in order to enter his dream. Will you get it for us? Well, yeah, if I can understand them. You'll do it? Take this with you. A cowl. Oh. Well, I guess with the cowl and the maestro now I can understand them and talk to them at the same time, no? Ah, okay, this is where you save. Yeah, it's in the royal treasury of Tunlan, but you have to do something for them before they will hand it over, as I recall. Well, this village is pretty empty. Okay, well, it's pretty empty. There are no shops. Warp back to Tanlan. Warriors, our fate is in your hands. The bolster is our treasure. It allows us to enter people's dreams. Hint, hint. A long time ago, a girl fell from the sky. She had wings on her back. Yeah, I saw her. Where was she again? Because this is gonna be important later. Maybe not here. You can save music in a bottle, creep, and listen to it later. The princess is the only one who knows how to open the safe in the castle. If you don't do it right, there will be a terrible mess. Songs have different powers. This one heals wounds. Want to listen? Okay, these people are asleep. I do think you have to go into the castle at night, actually, so that's a good thing that the sun is setting. Which is something I always thought was nice with this game. The color palette of the towns changes depending on the time of day. That's a nice touch. For the time, that was particularly good. What am I to do about the princess? It's my fault I didn't teach her right. What can I do for you, travelers? A tool to enter the dream world? Are you talking about the bolster? I have a little problem. If you solve it, you can use the bolster. What do you say? The princess is getting to be a problem. She's smitten by Zog and wants him to have our treasure, the time key. She won't listen to me. Will you talk to her? If you make her change her mind, I'll let you borrow the bolster. Stop! The princess is in the pool. Don't disturb her. Intruder! Intruder! Okay, hey, I'm going. Of all the men in the world, she chooses Zog. Yeah, but he's so handsome. What you gonna do about it? And he's got power. He's an influential person. It's not very nice, though. Spy. No? Ah, well, never mind. I can't. I think you're supposed to see what she has tattooed on her back or something. I think there's something about that at some point, but or I guess I have to come back and pay her a visit during the day. Okay, what's this one? Back into town, rest at the inn till morning. Yeah, this game has nice music. I think the sequel has even better music, but yeah, this one is not bad. Because it was a very small game, it doesn't have a ton of different music, but what is there is good, at least. I'm not entirely sure, but didn't Yoko Shimomura work on the soundtrack of this game? She was at Capcom at the time. She's the woman who made the music to the Paper Mario games. Well, some of them anyway. Super Mario RPG, Kingdom Hearts. I think it may have been her on this game, but I'm not sure. Breath of Fire? Who was the composer on this one? See if I can find the information. Well, she was on the team anyway. She composed music for this one. Yoko Shimomura. And then Yasuaki Fujita also composed for this game. He made music for the Final Fight series, Mega Man, Tomba on the PlayStation, Mega Man 10, among others. Anyway, well, there you have it. Quality over quantity. Yeah, what other games did you say she made music for? Kingdom Hearts, among others. She scored pretty much every Kingdom Hearts game, I think. But that was a long time before all that, obviously. That's 1993, this game, so... But it was a team. It's not just her scoring this game, though. It's a team of four or five people. Ah, there we are. She's not bathing anymore. What do you want from me? You want me to give you the time key? That's ridiculous. If the tear gives us the eternal youth, Zog and I will be young forever. What's your manners when you greet the princess? What's your manners when you greet the princess? Okay, well, she's not gonna change her mind. She didn't listen to you, did she? I didn't think she would. What did you ask me then? I must get the time key before she gives it away. The marks on her back show how to open the safe. Take a look. Take a look, she says. It's not so simple. It's inside a safe that is that requires something specific to a specific method to open it or something. And the tattoo on her back is a hint to it or something like that. I mean, why is it that way? I don't know. Like, who does that? Who tattoos on their back the solution to open their safe? But whatever. It is what it is. It's like that in the game. It's not my fault. Okay, use the hourglass. Okay, nighttime. Hey, oh, kitty. In case she forgets, she can look in the mirror. Yeah. Kitty, ow, ah! You're getting tangled in my wire. Come on. Hey, hey. There. Attention, craver. Right. Settle down now. Yeah, he always hops on my lap midstream like this and claws into my knees. Yeah, I like you too. I like you too. Cutie pussy. Alright. The princess has marks on her back. Blue, red, and white from left to right. Blue, red, and white from left to right. Farewell, knees. Blue, red, and white. Should I put the thief in the lead? But no, never mind. Okay. Blue, red, and white from left to right. The same stars are on the doors. Try the left door first. Blue. Did you push them? Okay, let's move to the right door. This doesn't seem to be working. Wait, you saw the marks in the reflection. In the water. Reverse the order! Ah! No! We got tricked! Of course it would be reversed! What's happening? Snap out of it, princess. We all get older. You can't stop it. You're gonna be old and shriveled and wrinkled like me, and you can't stop it. No, I don't want to be old and wrinkled. I won't ask you anymore. Ryu, you must get the key by force. Have you lost your mind? Guards, get rid of them. But leave it to me. I can destroy anything. No! Yeah! Here's your chance to take the key. Don't let them take that key. What a mess. Blows up the entire castle. Well, almost. I got it! I got the key! Oh, no. Now that you have the key, you can grant me eternal youth. What? You promised me eternal youth! How pathetic. Well, she can talk. She's immortal, Bleu. She's been sleeping for thousands of years and she still looks quite as young. So, you wouldn't understand. You're already old. What did you say? Well, she is. She doesn't look it, but she is. You seem to have forgotten that you just lost the key. You got to get it back. That's not my concern. I don't like her. She's worse than Nina. Hey, where did that come from? Wait a minute. I'm not that obnoxious. Obnoxious? Who do you think you are? Ah! Stop it! I'll let you discuss this amongst yourselves. I'm out of here. Yeah, great. You let the villain escape. Jeez. Hey, she's gone. You've ruined everything. Guards, don't let them get away. Let's fight. Well, the music is pretty, lighthearted for a fight. Wait. Wait, what? Yikes, what was that? I'm so confused. Yeah, it's weird. This is fun. I just remembered an old spell. Now, how did that go? No, don't. Let's see. Uh-oh. If Blue starts casting spells at random, shit's gonna hit the fan. Well, are we done yet? Very well, this can wait. Do you remember why we're here? Yeah, why were we here already? The bolster, she won't let us have it. The key is gone, but she must have learned her lesson. Well, I hope so. Okay, let's go. Let's rearrange the party. Alright, transform. Okay, good. This whole experience must have been a shock to her. She's sick in bed. This whole experience must have been a shock to her. She's sick in bed. Yeah, okay. Oh no, look, I already have a gray hair. The bolster is in the safe. Take it with you. Ah, well, that's nice. Cool. Thanks, old granny. Yeah, the safe that's been blasted open. I was wondering, actually, since there was a trap in front of both chests on either end, how you would do it, but I guess it's because the walls get destroyed at some point. You take Moondrop, Melon. Alright, now we can go. And save the mole person. Let's see now. Warp to Grammar. Warriors, our fate is in your hands. Yeah, let's save. You wish to tell me your story? Okay, let me save the game as a save state as well. Now that we have the bolster, we can enter his dream. Oh. The bolster will allow you to enter Mogu's dream. Are you ready? Yes. Go. May success be yours. Dream invaders now. Yep. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Do you have a bolster? We can't get rid of the spellcasting monster. I am Mogu's anger. I can't help you because anger can't solve any problems. Yeah, this game had personified emotions way before Inside Out was made by Disney, by the way. I'm Mogu's humor. Don't worry, be happy. Ha 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 ha. I am Mogu's reason. Mogu will be whole and only when we are all united. I'm joking, but I absolutely love Inside Out, by the way. I think it's a beautiful movie. Really, Chrono Cross is only 20 CHF in the e-store. Is that a good deal? So tempting. What I'd say, yeah, I'd say it's a good price. But it's not out yet. No, it's out in March or April, I think. April, I think. It's on pre-order, probably, if you've seen it on the eShop. Chrono is going to get a remaster, though. Yeah, but that's what he means, I think, no? He meant a remaster? Well, they say remaster, but kind of looks like Final Fantasy 9 and 7 on the Switch, in that, well, it's just the original game, so to speak, just with the 3D running at higher resolution and the pre-rendered background being sort of scaled up, but not in a very beautiful way. That's kind of disappointing, but, well, at least it makes the game more readily available for more people, and it's playable portably, which is good. So, not complaining. I still have my PS1 copy, though. I'm not parting with it. That's for sure. And I'll still be getting in on Switch all the same. I actually wanted to stream it a while back, but after there was a rumor that the remaster was coming, it was in an NVIDIA leak or something like that. It was in a list of games that were supposed to be coming. I thought to myself, well, if it is indeed coming to Switch, that will be easier for me to stream and to capture video from, so I'll wait just in case, and I'm glad I did. But just the same, I've been waiting to stream the Metroid Prime trilogy because I heard that an HD version was coming out, and well, we're still waiting, so oh yeah, no, oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, not this dungeon. You want to get it when it's out? You've never played it before, perhaps, Dino, but you've played Chrono Trigger perhaps before, I would imagine. Let me see. VG Maps, Super Nintendo, Mogu's Dream. Ah, okay, there we go. Because the walls of this dungeon become invisible, so that can be pretty annoying. Alright, I have to go right. You've played none of them? Yeah, the walls become invisible in this dungeon when you walk on certain tiles. That's annoying. Yeah, I guess Chrono Trigger is not easy to obtain at the moment. I mean, I don't even think you can get it like on Virtual Console or anything like that at the moment. I'd say the Nintendo DS version is easy to recommend, but it may be expensive now to get though. On Steam, I think that version is not the best to play though, is it? Isn't it one that has ugly, yeah, doesn't it have like ugly upscaled graphics or something like that? No? As long as Mogu's senses are scattered, you won't have a chance against me. Ugly text box? Ah, that's the problem. Do you want to fight? Yeah, I want to fight. If you want to run, I'll let you. What do you have to do against this boss again? There's a specific way to defeat this boss, but what is it again? I think it's gonna dodge every single hit that I try to land on it. Talk to Mogu's mom and enter his dream. You find yourself in a dream world. Talk to all of Mogu's attributes. They tell you to head north to the tower, walk north and enter the tower. You will find that the walls seem to disappear when you step on switches on the floor. Trying to find your way to Moat. The enemies here can be very dangerous. Be careful, you may need to use some Marble 3, although I did not. When you talk to Moat, he turns into Mothro. You cannot win this fight, so run. Moat will let you run. Have Bleu cast exit and return to the village. Save and rest up. you find out that Courage is in the cave southwest of the village. Uh-huh. Okay. Sorry, they digitalized the pixel text or so? Ah, yeah. Something like that on the... Ow! Kitty. You'll go with the Switch? Well, Chrono Trigger, I don't think it's on the Switch. At least not yet. But they should put it on the SNES online service, I mean... Come on. They should do it already. You're downloading Lost Ark right now? What was that? What was that, Panda? Lost Ark? Exits. I found out where Courage is. Come with me. One of the houses. No, it's not in here. It's a new free MMO that came out recently. I'm not in the know. I should be able to sense Courage since we are both parts of the same mind. A very wise man fixed a bridge to the south. With the 5 attributes, our people can break free of their dreams. One of the attributes, Courage, is being held in the South Cave. Yeah, actually, I wonder about that Disney free-to-play Mario Kart-like game that's been announced in the Nintendo Direct. If it's free-to-play, I may try it out. What was it called again? I forgot. It's probably full of microtransactions, but I'll let you know how it is. Well, I'm not much into MMOs, but... The only MMO I tried out for some time, a long time ago, was Maple Story. And it's very much its own thing. It's a very special MMO. It was fun, though. I liked it. Okay, I want to look at this map that I have here. Lost Ark is banned in the Netherlands for loot boxes. It's probably banned here too, then. If it has loot boxes, it's definitely banned here. Like, we don't have Fire Emblem Heroes here, for example, because of that. Or what is that other Nintendo mobile game? Dragalia Lost, I think. It's banned in Belgium too. Belgium. There are strict laws here for gambling. And well, any game that has loot boxes is banned here because it is considered gambling, and it's putting gambling in the hands of kids, and this is, well, forbidden. So nope. I mean, you could technically still get these games if you bypass them with something like a VPN or something, or if you download them from another country's store or something. You could probably still get them, but measures are taken to make it not easy to get these games anyway. Because I did play Fire Emblem Heroes at first, but one day it stopped working for us, so I had to stop. I never spent any money in it anyway. I wish all countries did that. It's predatory on children. Well, yeah. I guess it is. I am still free to play. What's that supposed to mean? Like, the game is still... Can't believe I kept up with that shitty game for 5 years now. Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, you mean you never spent any money on it? That's what you mean. Well, me neither. I never spent anything on it. You play Hearthstone free to play? I gave up on Heroes, never spent anything on it either. It was fun for what it was, but it's not as good as a full-on Fire Emblem title, so, well. They really don't want me going that way, do they? You take life. Headgear. It's not even that good. But I feel like I have to get him. I am now addicted to Azure Lane. It's really good and super generous. Only real paid stuff is skins, which I think is a good way to go. Well, on mobile I play Birdie Crush, which is a golf game. And I have not spent any money on it. I did manage to get some good gear and stuff like that, so I think it's sort of fair. And I don't think anyone would want to pay for it, and I think its support for the game is dwindling already, even though the game is only 1 year old. Like costumes for your characters and stuff, you can totally get without paying a cent. Sorry, I poofed briefly. What did you say? The game that I play on my mobile, which is free to play, is called Birdie Crush. It's a golf game, online golf game. And it is also very fair with what you can do without paying. With enough patience, and as long as you log into the game every day to get your bonuses and stuff, you can totally get good equipment that would not leave you at much of a disadvantage compared to people who pay for the game. You can earn the skins as well with free gems. Ah, yeah, in your game, you mean? Yeah, in Azure Lane. Yeah. Okay, I'm taking damage here. What's going on? It's not paid for. It is literally only for skins as you earn enough gems to increase your docks. Ah yeah, okay. What kind of game is that? I don't know of that game. Courage. You're looking for courage, but it's not here. What you see is only form, not substance. Thank you for finding courage. Courage is depressed. Courage is depressed. I like that sentence. Courage. Snap out of it. You're still powerful. Bullet hell waifu. It's historically correct too. Bullet hell waifu? That sounds interesting. Live your life to its fullest and you'll give it meaning. That's easy for you to say. You are the embodiment of courage. Act like it. Don't upset him, Courage. It's bad for his heart. We must be united in order to bring peace to the world. It's not scary bullet hell. I don't like bullet hells mostly, but love Azure Lane. I enjoy bullet hell types of games myself, so... Humor. Since you're with us, we have nothing to worry about. Sorrow. It's in my nature to be distressed, but not yours. Sounds like sadness in Inside Out. Fear. If you become yourself again, I'll be fine too. Let's beat up that monster. Ah, it's anger. I'm not sure if I can beat him, but I'll do my best. Will you help? Moku joins the party. Alright then, let's get going. Can I warp back to town? Or not? Well, that's it. I have all the characters in the game now. Ah, you can get through the skeletons here. Okay. Do you want to get out? Do you want to go for a walk? I think my cat wants to get out. Do you want to leave? Yeah, he wants to leave. Okay, I'll be right back. Yay, free kitty! He barely spends any time inside in the summer. He likes it when it's sunny outside. All right. No, I don't want to buy anything from the item shop, but I want to rest at the inn though, definitely. The inside of the houses has a dungeon-like music in these dreams. Right. Your journey has been recorded. Good luck. Alright, hopefully I can make it through. Okay, where is the way up? It's not here, it's not here. Okay, there we go. Alright. You may have found courage, which is funny to say because it's quite literal, but that doesn't mean you've won. I'll be at the top of the tower. Come and get me if you dare. Yeah, same sort of thing here. Let's see. So, where am I exactly? Ah, yeah, I see. There are no treasure chests in the area. Okay, from here, things become invisible. Keep going left. Down. Alright. Okay, I made it. Yeah, well, here we go again. Okay, here I am. Alright, and keep going that way. Keep going, keep going. Okay, there should be a passage to the right here. Okay, made it. We're almost there. Well, at this point, it's not that disruptive anymore, since the way is pretty straight. Let's see. Actually, how much experience does he have? Mogu, or whatever. 52,000. Okay, he has a little more than her. Fighting in the dream world is not the same as it is in the real world. I think there's gonna be something pretty funky going on with the graphics here. Like, every time you hit the enemy, the background comes into focus or something. It goes from being very pixelated, and then it becomes clearer and clearer as the enemy is dying. And then he wakes up, I guess, at the end when the boss is defeated. So things are in full focus then. Okay, attack up. Karn. View. Bolt Dragon. Ox. Well, I am actually dealing damage now. Am I doing things correctly? Heal. What's going on? Oh, okay. Well, that may take a while, but I have to keep hitting, I guess. No! Karn, you can't go down! Get up! I think he needs more HP, otherwise he will not be allowed to... What happened to Ox, by the way? Why can't he attack anymore? You can't simulate a super form unless the members are all healthy. Ah, okay. Huh. I think Ox... What's going on with him? Why can't he attack? Ah, no, he can. Okay. Yeah, but why did I have the impression that he couldn't? Let's see. Well, heal Karnan. Get well! Oh, maybe I have it confused with a different game then, where the background comes into focus. I'm poisoned again, which means I still can't transform. Stop poisoning me, damn it. Okay. Transform. And also, yeah. Give him attack up again, since he must not have the effect anymore. Ah, yeah, no, never mind. It's, the attack timeout, I guess, that, prevents them from acting for a turn or something. And that's why I had the impression that they were being impaired before. Okay. Well, I will not use the renew spell anymore. I have these items. That saves me a turn. Ah! There we go. You've beat me, but you'll still be trapped in this world forever. Or not. Why do you say that? Well, I didn't remain trapped, so why did he say that? I guess... Oh, oops, I was wrong then, I guess. What's the matter? Oh, look who's here. Thank you for saving my grandson. I'm so happy to see all of you. Mogu, I was so worried about you. I had a dream. And you were in it. In fact, it didn't seem like a dream at all. My mind, my courage, it was real. Could I join your party again? Thank you all. Mogu joins the party. For good this time. We have them all. Which means now I have to buy him some equipment. I should keep going that way. Oh, it's so snowy. And that waterfall is frozen. This is spring. No, this is winter. Any way you look at it, Spire controls the sky. It's in the lake to the southeast. The entrance to Spire is buried. Only the mole people can uncover it. I hear that they live in the wilderness to the north. Okay, there's nothing in here. My husband went to Spire and has not returned. He likes to climb towers. I hope he hasn't fallen. Yeah, like people in the modern day era who like to climb skyscrapers or something. That's that sort of climber. A tunnel behind the waterfall leads to scans. Yeah, but you people always say there's a way to scan that way, that way, that way, and we never get to it, actually. We've never had snow before. It was exciting at first. I hear that the Dark Dragon henchman can control people through dreams. Well, yeah. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, I already spoke to this guy. It's very cold. I don't have any warm clothes. We were proud of our great waterfall, but now it's frozen. When I was young, I was told that Spire controls the climate. Open the chest. You take herb. Yay! Okay, let's buy some stuff. Welcome to Weapon Shop. How can I help you? Power Dagger. Well, it's probably worse anyway, so I shouldn't worry about that too much. Iron Claw. Rusty Claw. Winged Sword. But I have the Dragon Sword, which is already pretty much the best weapon in the game. Bar 1. So, Iron Mail. Oh, that's not nearly as good. Spine CL. Yeah, I can't see how if it is better or not. So, let's revert. Well, that's what he already has equipped. Yeah, that power dagger. I think the icy dagger that he has is better. Yeah. Gaia Mask. Well, I guess for this guy, since he doesn't have any kind of helmets equipped at the moment, that would probably be better than nothing. Quartz armor. Let's see. Well, other than the girls, it looks like... Well, it's better for some people, anyway. Life armor. The Thief's Cloak. Okay, well, that's enough. Alright. I should probably teleport back to these other towns anyway, just to check to see if there's better equipment for the mole. I wonder if the ducks are frozen solid as well. They're stuck in the ice. Poor thing. Okay. Alright. I guess I am supposed to get to that tower now, but let's not go there just yet. Let's try going back to Tanlan and Gust, see if they have better equipment for him. Like the World Mail, for example. I wonder if maybe he can equip that. Welcome to Weapon Shop. How can I help you? He can probably have one. Yep. Well, that means I just wasted money buying him a quartz armor before, but well. Let's not be stingy. Actually, he has no shield whatsoever, so... Alright. Gaia Mask. Flame shields. Wait, what? Oh no, it's the same thing again, where you can't have that equipped because he has iron claws. If he's wearing claws, I guess, nope, you can't wear a shield at the same time, sir. That sucks, because he starts out weaker than everyone else. Well, he's only viable as a playable character anyway when he is fused with someone else, so... But now that he is in my party anyway, there's a ton of places that I can go back to get some treasure that I could not get before. Anyway, now that Mogu joined your group, it is time to go on a treasure hunt with Mogu's special abilities. The first place to go to is Camelon Castle. You'll find they made a statue in your honor. Cool! Leave Camelon and head north to where Nanai once stood. North of Nanai, there is a mark on the ground of a dragon head. Place Mogu in the lead and press the A button. He will dig into the ground, revealing another place for Karn to learn a new spell. This time he learns the Doof spell. The Doofus spell? Now warp back to Bleak. The Doofus spell. Great spell. Why not the Bidoof also spell? I don't know. It's just Doof. Okay, let's warp to... well, Camelon. I should put him in the lead. Since he is the only one who can dig to the ground. Yay, party time! No time to party, sadly. Yeah, there it is. Now I need Karn to be in the lead. Who are you? Karn, let me teach you the spell. As I expected, you learned the spell. You are a member of my family line, Karn. The spell is now yours. Karn learns the spell of simulation. Doof. Karn uses a spell to simulate the super form. So now he's fused with, yeah, the ox and the wolf. And now he looks like that. It's another horny character. Another one of them. Well. Now. Where should I go next? Warp back to Bleak. In Bleak, have Karn turn into Doof. Go back to the house with the shelf you couldn't move before. Place Karn in point and have him move the shelf. Drop down the hole and have Karn in his normal form speak to the old man. You receive the Puka spell. This is the spell to have. Nice. Okay, let's warp to Bleak. Put him in the lead. I think it's this house. Ah, yeah, that box up there. Is there some treasure under it? I don't, never mind, it's another hole. Ah, okay. I see. Revert. Who are you, Karn? Let me teach you the spell. And with this one, I can open a whole bunch of dragon doors that are in the overworld, I think. Karn learns the spell of simulation. Puka. Yeah, now he's fused with, well, these guys. The wolf, Gubby, and the ox. And now he's some kind of dragon, I guess. And he can yell. He can yell at doors to get them to open, which couldn't open, doors that couldn't open before otherwise. Okay, but I wasn't done. Become Doof again. You take clear CL. I'm not sure what that is. Well, tell me what it is. Defense power 100. Nina and Blue can equip it. Okay, clear cloth, I guess. Like literally clear cloth. See-through cloth. Yeah, these are. Yeah, it's a mess. My inventory at the moment. Right, there's some stuff in there that I won't want to keep, but at the moment, let's keep them anyway. There was another house with a big stack of crates like that that were too heavy to move, but that was in Gust. The walkthrough I was looking at makes no reference to it, but I wonder what kind of item was behind it. I clearly remember there being one there. Which house was it? One of those on the left, I think. Yeah, here. Earth robe. Uh-huh. Is it better? Maybe this is for a specific character, maybe for her. No? Maybe. Well, it makes her a bit slower and reduces her magic, but she has more defense that way, so... Alright. Okay, where to now? Well, there was a gate, a dragon gate somewhere over that way. I should rest at the inn because I'm out of magic. Yeah, that requires 40 MP. you enjoy your stay? Please visit us again. Karn uses a spell to simulate a super form. There was one right next to Oria, as I recall. A door like this. It should be down here. The last one I saw, yeah. You take Love BR. I'm not quite sure what that is. It's an accessory, probably. Yeah, and they don't tell you what it does. Internet, come to my rescue. Love BR. Recover 1 HP for every step taken. Ah, well, but it's for them, but they already have pretty all their accessory slots taken, so yeah, let's do it that way, I suppose. Now warp to Oria. Yeah, there's a ton of things to do at this point in the game. Stuff you couldn't do before that you have to go back for. Yeah, there's one of these. Dark BR. This Dark BS. That's what it is. Dark BR. Protection against death attacks. Death attacks? I guess it's instant death spells they mean. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll give it to him, I guess. No? Who is that for? It's for Karn only? Alright then. We good? For now, let's move on. Warp to Tantar. The Wolf People Town. There was a well that you can fish at somewhere over that way. No, it's Rot 5 I need to equip. Okay. Where is it exactly? It's around here, but where exactly? Yeah, I see. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Wait, a flower ring? What's that? Keep going that way. Follow the coast. North. Ah, yeah, that's where it is. Fish in the well. A slab. Whatever that is. Well, it's a key item. It's for later. Now put Mogu back in the lead. I wonder if you could get the dragon helmet at this point. I would have to check. Because this is also an item that you can fish for. Okay, there should be something around here too. Ah, yeah, there it is. You take luck potion. The guy died. Okay. Excuse me. Agility potion. A trap triggered a Sproink. Mogu completely recovered HP and MP. Vigor potion. Okay, luck, give it to Ryu. Agility, give it to Ryu as well. And now the clogs, give them to this guy. Okay. Where to next? Yeah, I wanted to try to get the dragon helmet, but before I do that, there seems to be an item on the overworld that I did not get before. In fact, I'm not sure I knew about it until now. Oh, dead end. Not that way. Yeah, what was that? A fairy ring? How'd you get that? Flower ring. Ah, no, never mind. No, that's the name of the location. Never mind. No, I can't read a map apparently. Let's try. Going to Arad. Looking for anything that I may have missed. There's another dragon cave. But I can't get to it yet, though. Apparently. Yeah, the roots I have to get as well by the village of Grammar. Yeah, I think it's an ingredient for that potion that I have to brew at some point to make that bird lady recover her lost memory. It's gonna be a long walk here, but I want to see if I can get that dragon helmet or not. It's possible that the mountains are going to block me from going any further, but on the map it kind of looks like it could be reached. Okay, I have to go south. Ah, yeah, I can reach it. Okay. A dragon helmet. Alright. What about him, by the way? What about that horn helmet? Well, okay, that makes him a little bit slower and gives him a bit of extra defense. Well, you know what? Let's not change anything. Well, I think that's about everything for now. In terms of backtracking. At least looking at the map, I can't see anything else that I could do now. Anything else that requires Mogu's digging power and that Puka transformation, that's further into the game, so... Right. You take root. Alright, let's get back to spring. Warriors, our fate is in your hands. Let's rest at the inn. Actually, I don't know if I searched the dresser that's at the back here. Or chest of drawers. Ah, clog. That's a good item. Yeah, and that vigor potion is what I want to use. That root, put down here. Ah, but there is another clog down here, I see. Ah, that's his. Yeah, no, never mind. Equip this. And this. Uh-huh. Let's put some of those important items in storage and sell the others that I don't need. Light shield. Flame shield. Headgear. Store some of that stuff. The rod I'm not gonna need for a while. The coconut. Slab. I'm not sure what that slab is for. Alright then. Now, have him transform. But I wonder if he is all that strong, actually, like this. I would have to test it out in battle to see if it's worth using this one, because, yeah, it gives you access to a lot of important areas in the game, but is it actually good in battle? I don't think so. But I'm not sure anyway. still think that Shin is the most convenient one because it allows you to keep Ox as an individual. Alright, and also while I'm at it, let's turn the random battles back on. Yeah, he just yells at them. It's like, ah! And then they take damage. Yeah, Bleu as a character that can attack. She's not that great. She's especially good at casting spells. No, not that really. Like this. For I could put Mog, I guess. I mean, he's not that strong, but maybe he can deal more damage than Bleu. If I'm up against the boss, that will be Bleu is worth having for offensive spells, shall we say. Black magic. Oof. Oh, okay. It's kind of good. Slow down. Okay, they're not doing too bad. Gale has been learned. Gonna need a map of this place. It's very maze-like. Spire. Yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, what are these? Blizzard. Ugh. Look at this guy. You're lagging behind, man. Okay, let's use herbs. Ah, just go ahead. Just hit him however you like. Well, at least he's good at finishing them off. Cure 2. Ah, flies! that way. And another fly. Yeah, good you. Yeah, that's it. Slow down the weakling. Well, yeah, that much. Actually didn't learn any new spell. Alright, take shell. Shell. What's that? Shell. Is that a helmet? For this guy? No. No, it's a type of bait for fishing, I think. Like a seashell, they mean, I think. Agility. Yeah, give it to him. Okay, before I go there, there are a few chests over to the left. Flame armor, world armor. Who's that for? World armor is different from world mail. That some of these have. Oh yeah, it seems to be better. Who's that for, though? Well, she can't equip it. He can't either. He can't either. Is that exclusive to one character? Certainly seems that way. Well, no, he can't equip it, I guess, but... Oh, well, I'll give it to him then, if that's the case. Right. And I should also put my stuff back in order. He's a zombie. Right. Strength potion and cure 2. Alright. Where to now? This place looks weird. This one has grass. Okay. The next one has rain. The next one has sand. Okay, yeah, this looks funky. But at least it's gonna be pretty straightforward from here on out. Slimes, of all things. The most generic JRPG enemy ever. Where is it? Where's the exit? This place is too big. Ah, there it is. Now it's raining. Just keep walking, keep walking. This place is weird. Yeah, you basically meet the monsters that you would meet in those environments in the game, I guess. In the desert, I encountered these guys and now they're here. Wait, what? Where is it? Where's the exit? It was at the bottom right corner of the room, okay. Okay, keep going down and to the right. Yeah, there it is. Alright, found it. You could drop down the tower, I guess, from here if you want to retreat. Okay, let's keep going up. There it is. You can see it. Yeah, this one looks pretty funky. It's in the sky. Alright, next floor is the last one. Gobi Bridge is level 32. He never learns any new spells, him. He has a couple spells that you can use in water to summon, I don't know, eels, I guess. A bunch of eels. And that's it. As a playable character by himself, if he is not fused with Karn, he's kind of lousy. It is confusing. This reminds me a little bit of Soul Blazer on the Super Nintendo, actually, this background. With those clouds passing by like this. There's probably gonna be a boss fight on this floor. Whenever I see the word Wraith, I'm reminded of Stargate Atlantis. Jason Momoa's Run on Decks, baby. Before Game of Thrones. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Oh no, it's him! Ha, you came here expecting to find a key. I beat you to it, and I've prepared a little surprise for you. Hee hee. No, no, what are you doing? No! After I came all this way. Okay, what is this place? Ah, yeah, the World of Dreams, I recall now. Do you wish to tell me your story? Yes. I'm trapped in a dream again. Tantar is a town of music, but it's not very happy music. Moat thrives on our despair. We cannot return to our world unless we defeat him. This is the World of Dreams, controlled by the henchman Moat. Moti? Maybe? I don't know. When I climbed the spire, Moat was waiting for me at the top. I've been trapped here ever since. We can only return to our own world if Moat is defeated. Moat's conscience can tell you where he is. Oh, because he has a conscience, does he? Welcome to the inn. 10 gold pieces per night. Did you enjoy your stay? Please visit us again. Welcome to Item Shop. How can I help you? Nothing. I protect the Sky Key. I can only give it to a true hero. Things are different in the world of dreams. I'm sorry, Bleu. It's not gonna obey, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna turn off battles here for a while because this place can be pretty confusing. World of Dreams. Cave. What now? Keep going, I guess. I'm trying to figure out where I am. I see. There are 2 places I can go. J or G? What's that? No, never mind. I should just keep going forward. Alright, okay. You have to stop doing that. Let me guess, I'm gonna get trapped inside. You take Cure. You take Jade Bow. You take Life Potion. Oh, Luck Potion, sorry. You take Trident. Trident, yeah, okay, that's better. And the bow... Jade Bow. Uh-huh. Alright. No choice then. Drop down. There's nothing in this big empty room. But it does take a long time to get back though. It's a good thing I don't have to fight monsters along the way. Alright. Keep going that way. Smoke. Cursed helmet. That doesn't sound good. A cursed helmet. Face mask is a little bit worse. What does that do, the cursed helmet? Well, it sounds cursed, at least. Cursed helmet. Mode's Dream. In Mode's tower. Ah, okay. Well, it's actually kind of good, but it's also the heaviest helmet in the game, so that slows you down quite a bit. I guess that's the curse, that it's heavy. Well, this guy here is slow as all heck as it is, so I guess it doesn't matter that he equips it. Because he's not a big magic user, and he's always gonna attack last in every turn anyway, because he's so slow, so you're better off just giving it to him. And smoke, I think this is something you can use to make battles less frequent. I know, never mind. Or maybe this is an item you can use to guarantee you can flee from the battle. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, let's see. To go north. North. Alright. Dum, bum, bum. Ah, he's here. Welcome to my cave. I am most conscious. Please fight Mode while I still have some energy. Oh. Ah, this is the same. It was a dragon statue disguised as a jar or something. Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, let's keep going then. Okay, I think we're inside the tower now. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a type of dungeon that's gonna spin constantly. Which means it's gonna be difficult to tell which way you came from or something. Yeah, I guess I have to keep going left. Down. Where to now? Straight on. Straight on, straight on. Then left here. And from there. Doesn't matter, I guess. Well, I have to go up. Or I can't go up, anyway. Ah, crap. Come on, man. Friggin' lamp. It's been acting up lately. It's a lead bulb and it's, ooh, yeah, it's eating up pretty bad. Well, look. My webcam is not gonna work as well as before without lighting, but I don't want to use that light bulb anymore. It's eating up, and that's probably not very good. I'll change it later. It's burning hot to the touch. That's not good. Alright, which way now? Where am I supposed to go? Okay, keep going up. Okay. I think this is the right way. Alright, okay. Good. On to the next area. Now. Where is this exactly? I can choose to go... Oh man, this is confusing. Well, there's no treasure, so I could go straight for the exit, I guess. If I take the left stairs... Wait. That poisons you? Thought it was a teleporter or something. Oh, that hurts you too? Ah, okay. You're not supposed to walk on them? What am I supposed to do from here? Okay, I think I get it. Keep going that way. Current found a trap. Okay, go down. Go up. And then up the stairs again. Okay, through here. Need to make it to the stairs going up. Okay. And then you have to take these. Alright. We're at the boss. Foolish outsiders, how dare you come to my world and try to fight me? No, he's the boss who comes into clearer view as you chip away at it. I had it confused with the one from before. Okay. Bolt Dragon. Attack up. Yeah, this one is the contrary of the last one, actually, where its health gauge was already empty, and so you don't know how much is left that way. Here it will remain full, I think, until the end, and then it will go all in one hit or something like that. All to confuse you. Well, actually, increasing their defense power might not be such a bad idea. Wait a minute. Some of my actions seem to be making him go back to being more diffuse. I think I'm not supposed to use magic against this guy. So yeah, the dragon transformation might not have been a bad idea, a good idea. It has to become higher and higher resolution, so to speak. Oh, don't kill Mogu. Ah, okay. What, it was working? Ha, you can't touch me, huh? Hurry, attack him while I block his power. Don't cross me, conscience, or I'll beat you too. Imagine telling that to your own conscience. We must both be destroyed. Ah, no, not from the beginning. Okay, does the same rule as before apply here? Well, it's getting whittled down. Okay, attack up. Can't use the special power. Ah, yeah, okay, excuse me. I'm gonna have to heal the little dude. It's coming into view. It's still very pixelated. You still can't really tell what it is, though. We need some of that CSI enhance stuff going to defeat this boss. Enhance this image for me. Well, I guess you can sort of see what it is now. It's some kind of a alien-looking thing with a... well, tentacles. No, never mind. A squid? Hold on, because Karn needs a bigger heal than this. So that's what it was doing earlier. Yeah, actually, I don't think I gave attack up to Mogu this time around. After the battle restarted from the beginning. It's mostly the guy on the left carrying the team at the moment. Actually, you know what? I think I have items that guarantee me a critical hit if I use them, so... I'm gonna use one here. You're dead, I bet. Oh. Hey, wait, where is my guaranteed critical hit there? Hey! Should ask her a refund. Or maybe it was a critical hit, actually. And it just didn't say? I don't know. Power up! annoying, I guess. But I'm not worried about him dying. Yeah. I knew he could sustain it. Yeah, did he use the item in the end? Yeah, I guess he did. That didn't do anything. Well, crud. Well, attack then, I suppose. Attack. Yeah, that's gonna affect everyone. Uh-oh. Mina, no! Don't die on me. You're my healer, you can't die. We're depending on you. This is slow. Whittling him down pixel by pixel on the health gauge. Well, Mogu is in the biggest danger of dying at the moment, so let's prioritize healing him. Oh yeah, he would have died otherwise. Oof. Is it just me, or is it dealing more damage as it gets closer and closer to dying? Doesn't feel like it was that aggressive before. Cure 2, I can't recall exactly what these items did. And my attacks don't seem to be dealing quite as much anymore either. Or at least it feels that way to me. Maybe that's a subjective kind of thing, but... Aw, come on! How much longer? This will be a long, hard fight, it says here. Oops. Yeah, do you attack Karn, use Puka, which is what I'm doing. Hevdina heal. And Blue for support. Ah, well, yeah, that's true. I could probably have swapped the Sorceress in. But for support? What kind of support can she land anyway? What kind of spells does she have? Maybe she can reduce the enemy's defense so I can deal bigger damage? Yeah, with no spell descriptions whatsoever, I'm gonna need the help of the internet for this. Underwater magic, white magic, transformation magic, black magic. Yeah, let me see. Char, what does that do? Fire dragon strikes all enemies. Blast. Well, that's all black magic, and that doesn't do much against this guy. Why were they suggesting this? Para. Makes the enemy lose 1 turn. But that's gonna fail more often than not, no? Yeah, and actually he's going out of focus because I'm doing this. He doesn't like to be hit with magic. Yeah, there's really not much he can do, I'm afraid. Yeah, so swap the other dude back in. He may be a weakling, but he was doing a better job. Alright, Garn, keep attacking. Liu, keep attacking. Nina. I don't know, yeah, Cura 2 on Liu. And Mogu, keep attacking. Ooh, that was a good one. Hey, but wait a second. Am I dealing more damage when it is more diffuse? Huh. Is it possible that the more pixelated it is, the more I take damage off of him? Take a look at this. Alright, now it goes pixelated again. Yeah, and Mogu dealt a huge amount of damage to him that way. Huh. Maybe it's worth trying out then. I should have done that from the start, it sounds like. Or maybe the more clear he is, the more he is weak to magic. And the more pixelated he is, the more weak he is to physical attacks. Or at least that's how I interpret it from what I'm seeing. Yeah, now he's clear. And if I use a spell on him, he'll go back to being a bit more pixelated, but he did lose quite a bit of HP that way. Blue is gonna run out of magic before he dies, I think, though, at that rate. Don't think it matters all that much how much damage I deal with the spell. It's more the fact that you make him weaker to your physical attacks every time you do that. That matters. Yeah, I think the battle would have been a lot longer if I did not understand that before the end. I don't feel so good. It was about time I understood too. Thank you, I can rest now. Goodbye. You've defeated Moat. Good work. Search the pillar for the key. Karn uses the sky key. The machine has a place for a key. Yeah, okay. Alright now. Exit. Yeah, the town is back to normal now. Okie dokie. Let's see now. Let's see what I got. So I got the sky key, which I'm gonna put at the bottom of my inventory here, along with the others. Right, and all these items there, I should sell them. Because they're just taking up space at the moment. Alright. Plenty of money. Okay. Well, now I guess I can move on to the next area. I think that's it, right? Yeah, the time key is the next one that I have to get. Let's go through the waterfall. Ba 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 splash ba 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 splash. Okay, well, what's she doing? Calm down. Pull yourself together. Alright. We're back outside. Where should I go to next? Okay, I can go south. Keep going. There's a dragon cave, there's a hole, and there's a tree where I should get a fruit. Not this way, I should keep going. I will be back in this town. Well, actually, so I can warp back to it, I'll just step in and step back outside. So now it should be registered as a warp destination. Okay, I took a fruit. Okay, where to from here? Yeah, keep going that way. Okay, there we go. You take Wind BR. What's that? Wind BR. Protection from wind spells? Question mark. So, no one's really sure. Maybe it does that, maybe not. You figure it out. Is it exclusive to a certain character? Nina and Blue. Oh, okay, well, forget about it. Okay, now there should be a digging hole further that way. Not that way. Yay, I'm poisoned now, I guess. Hero bow. Oof, oof, that's considerably better. 331 in attack. Heal Mogu. Alright then. And I should rearrange that in my inventory. Yeah, there's no, like, hidden curse or something on the weapon that it's that good. Maybe this is paranoid of me, but games are rarely that generous, I guess. It's a two-handed one. I know, it is the best weapon in the game for him. It's kind of heavy, I guess. But other than that, it's good. There's another digging hole, I guess, before the end of the game that I'll have to get to. But other than that, I think that's pretty much it. There's a dragon palace there. I know, 2 more digging holes. But there's one that I need to be able to fly to reach, because it's on an island with big cliffs. Alright. Let's get to Carmen. What's with the super eerie music? Ruby something. Something. Ruby BR. Protection from fire spells, okay. Well, look. We don't know what to do with these, so let's put them at the end here. The bow I'm gonna have to sell. What? I can't speak to him? Is he petrified or? Yo, wake up! I guess some people are petrified or stopped. This is Carmen. I returned a few days ago to find that time had stopped. It is something to do with Tok in the east. That's a tower, by the way. What he's calling there. Well, I'll loot all the houses. Since they will not let me stay at the inn here, I'm gonna have to warp to a different town to do it. Yeah, no, I can't buy anything from the guy even. Ah! Wait. Ah, well, there we go. Nothing for me in here. Alright. Yeah, even the biggies are stopped in time. Frozen in time, I should say, I guess. Okay, where should I warp? I don't know. This town? I'm the hero of the town. They should let me sleep for nothing. For free. No. Not even. Not even for the town's savior. Okay, let's sell that bow. There should be an inn. Ah, well, they don't let me stay for free, but this is the cheapest inn in the world, I guess. 1 gold piece for 8 people sleeping at the inn. That's reasonable. Yeah, they still gotta live, I guess. They still gotta make a living. But I'm surprised. I kinda didn't expect them to show that kind of expected generosity with you being the savior of town and everything. Most games don't bother. And I didn't think this one would be the sort that would care. Alright, well, that'll be it for today, I guess. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, and I think by tomorrow we should be done with the game. I'm expecting to have reached the end before the end of the afternoon tomorrow, and if I have enough time left, I will just move on to a different game. I will switch over to something different midway through, I guess, if that was the case. Yeah, there's no change in schedule or anything, so tomorrow, 1 PM my time, like as usual, basically. Take care, people. Have a good rest of the day. Enjoy your Saturday. I shall be back tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. See ya. Thanks for watching.